Okay, hey everybody, greetings, welcome back, Vorm here. We're going to check out Medieval Dynasty with the new co-op update. Let me push some buttons here, that way you can see the yakety yak talking head. Hi! I'm going to play co-op with my buddy Makem, my frequent co-op gameplay partner. Neither of us has played Medieval Dynasty in a while, and we haven't tried the Connect yet. So, I know this could be an adventure. We'll see what happens, but we're going to give it a try. So we've played Medieval Dynasty in the past. It's single player in the past. They just did the co-op update released yesterday. We're going to see if the game holds enough changes and difference, and difficulty mainly, to give us something we would enjoy playing. There were parts of it that we enjoyed, but we kind of drifted out of it because there was not really any challenge. There was very little pressure on the player in regards to pretty much anything. Survival, food, money, everything was very, very easy and simple and too exploitable and so on. So hopefully, from the little bit I've done research-wise, it seems like they've trimmed off some of the exploits and more egregious simplifications and things, more danger from the animals, more tightly controlled economy, and we'll see. I don't know all the things that are in the update, so this could be a one-off while we just kind of poke at it and see if it's something that we're interested in, but your feedback, as always, is going to be very important in making the decision on whether we or I continue playing, so as always, let me know in chat if you're enjoying the content for any particular game, because that goes a long ways in deciding what I am going to play. All right, let's get back over to Discord real quick and voice chatty with that Makem dude. Hey, Makem dude. I am pressing new game. We're going to the Oxbow, which is a brand new map they created for the multiplayer co-op. So different map than we've played before. No idea where to go or where stuff's at or so on. Create your own custom character, single player and co-op for up to 4 players. Some mechanics may differ from the original game mode. Sounds good. Then we're going to go co-op. Copy the session code. All right, code is in the chat. And copy, show, select. I have a loading screen. Might have to wait till I'm in before it lets you connect. So the thing I was laughing about that I posted in the Discord is a loading screen tip that I enjoyed. That it said in the tip, oops, go tip. There it goes. It said, every time you skip a quest dialogue without reading it, somewhere in the world a dolphin dies. I liked it because, I always skip that stuff. I've expired a lot of dolphins, apparently. Oh, I get to pick a character portrait, do I? Let's see.
Just think mahi mahi, and you're in good shape.
Let's see. Presets, huh? Where's my random? I just want random.
I don't know. I'm looking at a blank screen still, so.
Yeah, I'm not in game yet. I'm just going to take a preset. I could care less. I'll be this person.
Then do you get to look at a blank screen while I do the same thing?
I doubt it. Categories. That one. And Vorm. Whoa. Alright. I am now in game. Oh my god, do I have to change that? Settings.
Wow. Whatever you did just kicked me out.
Cool. Try again. Oops, not keybinds. Controls, horizontal sensitivity. Yeah, that's not enough. We'll try that number. Whoops, that didn't save it.
At some point, they will have multiplayer in their multiplayer game, right?
Whoa. And that's too much.
Maybe I need to create a character or something first, because I'm just looking at the black screen.
Maybe you should just wait until I'm out of whatever. I'll let you know when to start experimenting. Nope. Ah, crap. I don't know what that was set to. Moving the wrong one. It still feels a little weird. I don't know if I'm still in like a tutorial thing. I don't remember how to open doors. Oh, you just walk into them. Alright, so yeah, I'm in some kind of village. Map is open, Pistovia. Alright, so you're doing what? You're hitting join, and then does it ask you for a code, or does it just take you straight to a black screen? I don't need to know that.
First thing. Music off. Ready for me to try yet?
Yeah. I'm in game, but I had just asked, are you being able to type in the code and then it goes to a black screen, or when
Yeah,
and where?
I just put the code in, and now I'm going to sit on a black screen for about 2 minutes, and it's going to kick me out.
Always an adventure.
I have a black screen with a mouse pointer.
Players. I don't see a way for me to send an invite via the inside of the game. Also don't know if it's required for me to like get through a tutorial section before you can join or something.
Well, I'm going to try and create a character. Maybe that's a requirement. I have to create it on mine before I join, or... I just kicked out again. Okay, so I'm going to go to a new game.
Reading tutorial text. I wouldn't imagine, I mean, giving you a black join player a black screen, and that doesn't sound like normal behavior, so even if I am stuck in a tutorial before you're allowed to join, I wouldn't expect them to just kind of hang you for a couple seconds and kick you out. They'd give you some message and bounce you or something, so.
Okay, we'll default to the old shut it down and see what happens. You know, if you tech support, the first thing I'm going to say is, did you reboot? Okay, join game.
I don't know if these questions are asking me has some kind of consequence. Apparently.
Apparently you were not loved as a child, and therefore you have gone off in your own adventures to seek love and fortune in the new world.
I think so. Alright. Yeah, so I'm sitting in the village. They're sending me to do things. I don't want to do too much till we figure out this connection thing. If we ever do.
Well, as soon as I get kicked again, I will now go to help desk and see what I can start finding, so.
I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
Tell me what it is.
Well, I'm logged in at the Medieval Dynasty login. Top row says new game. Second one says join game. I click join game. I go to the session code and I go control paste. And I go enter. And it fades out and I'm sitting on a black screen.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else.
Now I'll wait here for about 2 minutes, and then until it times out, it'll kick me out. So my next step is I will go get the code again and hand type it instead of copying and pasting. Maybe I got a extra character in there or something when I highlighted it.
Well, I would just not bother. There's posts in the Steam forum talking about exactly this problem and lots of people having it. Let's see. DX11. One person says switching to DX11 fixes it. Other people say they've tried that and it didn't fix it, so who knows? I think they broke it via a hotfix because I don't remember seeing these when I looked a little earlier. Yeah, I think they broke things with one of the hotfixes. All right, let me try the only solution they're mentioning here, if I am on DX12.
If you're on 12, they want you to back down to 11.
Oh, yeah, I doubt I'll even notice the difference. All right, I got to restart, so just hang out on the main menu.
That's where I'm at.
Get back in. And I'm out and heading back in.
Well, I see the rendering mode. That's what you changed.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a different code, so. Well, it loads. Pop a new code into Officer Chat. Deleted the old code, new code's in chat. Still loading into the game, so hold off a second.
I have successfully hit Control Copy. Did they indicate that you or both had to be on
Supposedly the
DX11?
host.
Just the host.
Supposedly. We'll see. Seems like an odd thing to cause that kind of a problem, but not sure it's ever going to load in. I think the safe might be broke too now. It's just hanging there at about 95%. We finally made it in. All right, so I'm in. Go ahead and try that code. See what happens.
Uh-oh. I can see something.
Uh-oh, make him join the game. So that's a weird one. Interesting little bug. I assume you're on the build a character screen.
No, I'm at the loading screen.
Oh, well, that too.
Don't poke bears or whiskets.
Let's go look at settings. Controls. What was what? Oh, this is these kinds of controls. Show me keybinds. WASD, jump, crouch, sprint, and auto run.
Okay. All right, I'm in a hut.
We're about to kill each other. Apparently, friendly fire is on.
Okay, looks like a village of some kind.
Yeah, so the NPC had already moved. I don't know how they're doing... Whoa, yes, I know my health is down. I don't know how they're handling, like, quest dialogue and stuff. Probably it's the host controls most of that. Boom.
Meters, where did it move?
Me.
9 meters.
Oh, it's this guy on the bench. So, are you seeing dialogue?
Yep. Good day, I guess. I'm seeing you move the things all the way through it too. But you have control of them apparently.
Huh. Wonder if you would see this if you were like at our base and I was over here talking to this guy. So it actually popped up the dialogue on your screen. You're seeing the choices.
Pick something.
I gotta carefully read through these.
You're on number
optimize.
1 right now.
I gotta optimize. That's interesting.
3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever. Don't even know what I has agreed to there. Getting to know people. Talk to Durwan. They're gonna lead us around this place. I'm trying to decide if it looks better graphically. I think it does, but it could be just the design of the place, not so much an actual improvement. So, I can see you on the compass indicator. I can see you on the map. So that's all fine. I'm assuming the red area around the towns, certain locations on the map are lockouts where you can't build. Map seems, I mean, I haven't traveled yet, but map seems smaller than the first map. Okay, hit points. Haven't tried crafting anything. I'll go follow all the prompts.
So expensive.
Well, that's weird.
Because of the taxes or what?
So when you were standing there, were you seeing... Oh, so you're in control of the chats now.
Yeah, I'm talking to him this time.
Wonder if it'll complete my quest chain when you finish talking to him.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a life. I wonder what is the rabbit one?
Is there... Oops. There was a chat app option there, but it's not bound to anything. Weird.
The Derwin's warning us not everybody is working for Derwin. Some of them are working for other towns.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
So if you ally with somebody here, you'll get an enemy in another place.
Yeah, all right. Not caring much about that at this point.
And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
Let me know when you're done talking to him. I just want to see
There
if
was
my quest stuff updates.
and then a cow ate the mouse.
So if I'm chatting with him myself, I can read through the things you have talked to him about.
Wondered what a world without kings would look like.
Yep, it did. Alright, so quest stuff is group wide.
We have a chest of something somewhere. You put a chest of something next to Sardovian. You seen it?
Exclamation point over this direction. Him particularly? Well, he is somebody we're supposed to talk to.
Okay.
Journal. Stay vigilant. The only quest I see.
Okay. Because he said he put stuff in a chest near Sardovian. Where is Sardovian? Is that the guy we talked to the first?
Durwan? Yeah, I think so.
Sardovian. Is that him?
Yeah.
Sardovian? So there's supposed to be a chest around here somewhere? All right.
There's a chest right here.
Empty.
Not on my screen.
Oh, it read empty, but okay. Oh. Whoa, now it's not. Bows, buckets, note, burn caravan notes. Yeah, it's got all kinds of stuff. Whoa. Okay. We supposed to take stuff?
I don't know. I can't see it. Only one person can see it. I didn't get the prompt, and I got no info, so nobody told you about it.
You can't see the equipment?
I can when I'm the one that opens it first.
Well, go open it.
I don't know what he told you. Did he tell you, hey, go to this chest and steal everything, or
He said, "Hey, I put stuff in this chest. Did it say steal on it?"
Burn note from caravan, potions, stone spear, stone torch. Looks like one of each of the basic tool sets. Browsers in my inventory. Remember how all this stuff works. I know we've got weight limitations. Sorting, show everything. Alright, taking the bow and arrow. It's the burn note from the caravan. Feel free to grab the rest. Basic tool sets.
I'm gonna get the take. Yeah.
Quest item, partially burned note, recovered from the caravan. Must have been one of the guild's merchandise. slots, skills, management, tech.
Wow. Completely forgotten how to do this.
Yeah, me too. Been too long. I'm trying to figure out how to just make a basic item. Q key. Handcrafting. I can do a knife. All right, give me a knife. It's dark, and we're gonna sleep.
Oh, you're good if you can make a knife. Here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need water too.
Did you attack the tree or what?
Just press and hold E. I want to steal the logs. What else can I...
This little turd is as good of a castellan as
when I'm turning my head, I'm turning my head one way to look at my second monitor that has the chat on it. And then I'm turning my head the other direction to check various stream monitoring stuff. So, yes, I have a big monitor, and I have a second monitor, and my head's swiveling between both. So, a lot of head swiveling. Plus, the positioning of the camera makes it's off to the side a little bit, so it makes my head turning look a little farther than it seems. Let's see. So, got the knife. Get how to do this. I think you can just point at it. 3.
quartermaster is a good fellow.
Ah, that's the one currently selected. Now that's selected for 3. And handcraft. So I've got the knife, I've got the stone axe. I need a log for the hammer, which I'm not worried about. I need straw for a torch. And a log for that as well. I need to get out of town or find a tree I can chop down. They gonna let me chop here? Alright. Go outside the gates to the east. We'll fiddle with NPCs and stuff in a bit. Blocked. Blocked. I'm gonna have to go way out of town. Overloaded. Also blocked. Jeez. Still within the border. Okay. Gotta go way, way out. I gotta drop. Too many sticks and stones. And we'll make some things here in a sec. Wish I could tell from the screen without having to go to the map whether I'm out of the range or not. Hey, I can finally. Boxes are gnarly sounding.
You?
So try to chop this tree. I'm just
Hang on, I'm
curious.
crafting an axe.
You were handed one.
Don't I get XP for crafting?
Sure, whatever. I don't care. I just want to know if you chop this tree, does it show 40%? Do you see the progress I've made on it, or do you have to start fresh?
40%.
Alright, another question answered. Right, we have to further chop this up, don't
Yeah,
we? Hey, get back here.
I'm fairly heavy right now, so just chopping for no reason doesn't.
You're chopping for very specific reasons. That lets you build a pickaxe and a hammer and a shovel, which I don't have. You've already got these things, so.
Okay.
Spears. So I need that. I'm just putting together my initial basic stuff.
Okay.
Coffee versus Patreon preference? Your choice, whichever one you would prefer using. I think coffee is a little cheaper, or I get more out of the coffee link than I do out of the Patreon. There's a few more pennies in fees going to the Patreon side. Yeah. That bottle's got a weird aftertaste. That one. Okay. Runaway logs. My logs. Ah.
Alright, I got sticks and stones. I don't know why I'm in inspector mode, whatever that means. How do I use a torch?
I think you just put it in your hand, but...
Ah, there's a spot for a torch.
I have no straw. I need to hear what I make. Ah. Broadleaf. I forget, where are we getting the straw?
Don't know, I was handed one, remember?
That you crafted it.
Maybe a knife on something?
Well, I remember there's stuff we harvest at the river edge.
Oh, that's right. There's reeds or
That's-
something at the river edge.
Don't remember if that's the straw source. All right, let's just angle down this way. See if we can get to the river and be on the outside edge of the city, so I can get a drink of water and finish making a thing or two. Yeah, with the camera. Fancy. Food is essential. Yeah, I know food is essential. I don't have any. Alright, hydrated. We are still barely within the border. That's reeds across the water, right?
Yep.
Go see if that's what we're looking for. Or what I'm looking for, anyway. Did they make the start less of a pain in the ass? I don't know how to answer that. It's the co-op update. It's a completely different map, and they've changed a lot of the values for money and danger level or damage level or speed of the animals and so on. And we've only actually been playing for like 5 minutes, so I can't really answer much in the way of questions. Reeds, straw. I have a survival level. So I don't know what part of the start you considered a pain in the ass. I didn't play the game enough in the past to really have an opinion there. Everything was too easy, which is why I stopped playing. There was no challenge anywhere. So here, there. I own a torch.
It's time to set up the Uber fort.
Ah. You still get access to the Discord if you switch to coffee. It's not automatically integrated or anything like that, but, you know, do what you want there, and I can just manually set you however you need to be queued. I'm well aware that you're a fine, upstanding member of the community, so poke me anytime if the Discord ranking and such is not correct. But no, it's not integrated. I'm not sure it'll, if you move from the one to the other, I'm not even sure it'll remove your rank from Patreon, yeah, from the Patreon side. Okay, so torch, I'm still overweight. What did I not craft out of the basic tools yet? Got my stone pickaxe, got my hammer. Don't have a shovel yet. One more log. Do you have a log you can throw down?
No, I dropped them all. You also probably want a spear or two for defense.
Yeah. I got the bow, which won't help me. I'm sure I'll just die anyway.
So... I'm trying to figure this out. Why would there be a quest that one person gets and the other person can't get? That seems strange.
All right, I got the basics. So, drop a few. Many sticks.
So many sticks. Yeah, like that's possible.
Until I figure out how to use them and all that. Yeah, inspector mode. Don't need to know about that. I remember that. Nothing interesting around us currently. Show. 41 out of 35. That's 4.
What is it you're looking for?
Just the weight indicators. Why do I have... Are these not being worn currently?
If you're worn or
Oh,
equipped, there should be a little circle next to them.
Yeah, there is. Forget the weirdness of the inventory compared to others. Yeah, I just need to toss sticks.
I just dropped a pile of stones so I can move again.
Still wasn't nearly enough. All right. Food. Full broadleaf, dried meat. Guess it'll be 10. And what's that do? 51 out of 100. So it just jumps immediately. So I'm fooded, I'm watered. Still a little low on the hit points. The broadleaf takes care of that. Food buff now.
I'm guessing food is the yellow bar?
Yes. Food yellow, hydration blue, endurance green, and hit points. Either Volrath. Thanks very much for the resub. Poke me later, Cube, if there's any problem on the Discord thing. I did see a pop-up notification about the coffee, so thanks. Howdy, howdy, boom. Alright, so it's darkness. We have no stuff. We can't carry much. I don't know. We should probably just go back to the town. Can we even tell what time it is? Forget if there's a clock indicator somewhere. Or if we have to have an item, or if you just don't get to know that.
Well, it says keep an eye on the situation in Oxbow, so I'm guessing we need to talk
2:11.
to somebody.
Map has it. Day 2 in the morning. Alright, let's wander back to the town. I'm sure they'll point us to something. So you have a quest I don't have, I think you were saying?
Well, I have one that says stay vigilant.
That's the same one I have, I believe. Yeah, we both have it. So the next question would be, if you go to town on your own while I'm working in the village and you talk to a guy and you turn a quest in, it's advancing my quest info, I assume, or I'm also getting XP or the rewards or whatever. This stuff feel flagged. I don't see anything I can actually grab. Investigate shows nothing. Guess we can't interact with that. I don't know if they still have free stuff along the pathways. There were always the little
Carts.
ambush sites and carts and all that kind of stuff. Alright, sun will be up pretty soon, so I guess we'll just poke around here. Is this the fast travel wagon guy? Yeah,
Hello there. Take care.
that's the fast travel guy.
Often ask me how it is to live here.
And this is what, just outlying villagers? Horses. 3,600. Can I borrow some cash? I'd like to get a horse.
A large wicker basket. I can steal that.
Iron scythes. I don't remember how they've got the rules set up for this. If it's you only get caught if you're in sight, or how that works. Nah, don't see much going on here other than maybe an NPC to get a quest from. Stunka and Sulibor, huh? Not interested in talking. Why not? It's only 3:30 in the morning.
I don't know what this is. Grapevines or hops. Okay, a workshop.
That make like 5 little. It just feels way smaller than the previous map, which would seem to be that seems weird, putting the multiplayer co-op map smaller than the original map. I mean, from this central place, it looks like a 10-minute jog to all the other cities.
You're saying it's only the 3 cities? That's all there is?
I don't know. That's all the map moves through. Got me. Who knew?
What can I do?
Talking to
for you?
Sweer at the message board. Ancient evil is whatever. What should I tell them? Warn the citizens are more likely to listen to you. Oh, this is the Doomsayer guy, so...
The end is nigh.
Yeah. Talk to 3 people, get some dynasty reputation, which we do need the rep. I remember
Notice
that's...
boards. A couple
remember
notes on the
that's-
board.
Yeah. Huff puff below, another log on the wall, the stone. Quest will expire this season. Deliver straw, sticks, and logs for coins and dynasty rep. Deliver logs and sticks for the same and the same. Hey, they want stones. You know all those stones we threw on the ground? Go pick them back up. This is all the exact same things. Logs, sticks, and stones. And 1 straw.
How many logs, sticks, and stones?
I don't know. 22 stones and 22 stones, so 44 stones. 21 sticks, 4 logs, 7 more logs. It's like 50 sticks and stones and then some logs.
That's not what one person's going to be able to carry. You're going to turn in partials or something. I don't know.
Or one person can go, well, we can both go gather, but I just don't do it right now. But it's just something we can take care of. I don't think the NPCs have fully woken up yet. I guess we might as well go ahead and do some of that while we wait for them to wake up. Run back up the road. What was it, right at the intersection where we dropped a bunch of stuff?
Yep. It was over by...
Oh, wait. No, it was over across the river.
Yep.
Alright, sure. It's probably faster for me just to gather it here again than it is to run all the way over there. Alright, grabbing some sticks and stones. I wonder if you can do partial turn-ins. Does it have to be all at once, or can you turn in a portion, run out, get some more, turn in a portion until it's completed? Guess we'll find out. Stumbling back with some sticks. Hi there, Odergan.
They all go back to that guy by the gate.
I guess. Not how this works. So... stones, logs, and sticks. Need straw. Alright, I'm gonna do the... oh, accept quest. Oh. Never mind, there's just specific people. Alright, I'll just accept everything. It's probably a... whoa. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, screw that. These people are in the different cities.
I figured that.
Oh, yeah, screw that. That would mean...
Okay.
That's weird. That's the one way over there. That one's here in town. So the stones to Derwin, here in town.
Derwin was the guy in the middle of town.
Yeah. Now, of course, I'm holding all these stupid sticks. Probably asleep still. 6:48. Hey, Derwin, don't mind me.
How is life treating you?
Yeah, it doesn't give the option.
So
I
long.
think I have to have all the stuff. You have,
How many do you need for him?
I think 11
11.
stones. I need 6. I've got 16 out of the 22 that I need.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, so it's a complete delivery. Can't do partials.
So long.
Dynasty change. So, did it split the cash, or does only one of us have the cash? Is that gonna work?
I just saw Dynasty increase.
I forget what the
Coin.
250 Dynasty rep.
You saw 250 Dynasty rep?
I currently have 250 Dynasty rep. I don't remember what the reward was, but I haven't.
I saw 50 show up on my screen, so.
That could have been the reward. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers before I turned it in.
Okay.
How many coins do you have?
Okay.
Like 56 coins.
I have 50. I'm guessing you got 6 coins from him.
Yeah, sounds about right. 9 coins.
Where do you
50
see Dynasty?
Management screen.
Another player's using it. Okay.
All right, I'm out.
I guess that's a group thing. A party or family or whatever. As it says, Dynasty reputation 250, population 1, no workers. So I got nothing on that one, but I don't get it. All right.
So we've got nothing to do here in town. No quests currently. Stay vigilant, which is keep an eye on the situation in Oxbow, but that doesn't do much. The end is nigh.
Isn't Oxbow this entire area?
Yeah.
West.
We got the 3 people here in town we can talk to. So I got my journal set to the end is nigh quest. So I guess I'm gonna run around and talk to them. I guess this might be something where I can talk to one, you talk to another, and we can kind of split the running up. Uh-oh. Yep, outside. Alright, I gotta go outside the village.
You're going outside? Alright.
Where the person is.
Well, I see you.
Okay, apparently the answers are gonna make a difference in reputation or something.
Meters that away. Okay, 6 meters.
Alright, done with the other 2.
Which one did you tell him? I came to warn you, or just watch out for a weirdo?
They all have different actions or responses. Pick whatever one you want. This stage doesn't really matter. We figure things out. All right.
Okay.
Back to Sweer. Direction. He's had a vision. A ritual needs to be performed. Uh-oh. Gather the objects. Oh boy. Trying to get some food, huh?
Rye, roasted meat, perch, and stone.
Ah.
I'm assuming that it's available somewhere, right?
I guess. I don't know.
We have to buy it.
I've got dried meat is all I've got. I don't know how much that stuff costs. Trying to remember how to... There was a way of finding particular NPCs. Buildings. I don't remember what it was, though.
Oh, that guy's got ridiculous stuff, so...
That would be blacksmith. Would be food.
How is life treating you?
Where can I find vendors? Farm animals.
My mother said she'll
That
let
looks
me
like
do the
herbs.
fly. So, if I
Have a
prove
good
to be
day.
crippled, she'll have no excuse.
That's all the potion gear.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right. Found a food merchant.
Booze, sickles, no. Alright. 3 rye, 2 roasted meat, 2 perch.
I don't think I even have enough to get all this. Roasted meat alone is 10.5 for a single one.
I hope our king is going to reign as long
I don't know. Are we supposed to
the best ones
buy it? Are we supposed to go get it, kill it, roast it ourselves? I mean,
It's the
Don't know.
market.
Just tell you that we don't have enough money to buy it. That I know for sure. Unless we get some stuff to sell. Which we haven't looked into making things to sell yet, so. Let's see. So,
How can I help you?
you're
Price
going
is
to
so low,
be...
you don't need to haggle.
Thought you were going to be the
The whole world freezes
a different kind of merchant.
if somebody pauses.
Well, there's rye, but even that's 7.5 per each. Jeez.
that 21, 22, 23 just for the rye. He has perch for 15, but is it perch that we need?
Yeah.
Good luck.
There's another 30. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go fishing and do this stuff ourselves.
Yeah, no matter. Make knives and try to trade them in. I don't remember how much things like that
How are
sell
you?
for.
Best goods in the realm.
So if I try to sell a stone knife, price is 2.5. I'm assuming I'm actually going to get that amount.
I wonder what these 2 rabbits were doing.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got 2.5 coins for the knife. So
Have a good day.
let's see. I don't have materials because I used up all my stones in the quest.
I'm over picking up stones right now.
So probably we can buy the stuff. Just gotta run around and grab some raw materials. Make a few things.
Craft stones.
I didn't look to see if one thing was better than another. Whoops. How do you do multiples? Forget that.
I'm sorry, when you're in there, there's an option for craft more. I think it's R.
Craft more.
All right, I just picked up 7.5.
All right. Assume I can just throw my money at you as well.
I'm out grabbing some more stones.
Yeah, I'm watching you while I craft.
Oh, there you are.
Toss your money at me. I'll sell the stuff I just made and see if I can buy the stuff.
You want me to throw all of my money at you?
Yeah, one at a time.
Drop. E.
All right, loser. I'm going to kick you out of my game now. I got all your stuff.
That's fine.
At last we can eat something fresh.
Hey, where'd this guy go? Oh boy, he moved off. Crap. This you? Yeah,
How
this
are you?
guy.
Want to see my wares?
All right. I forgot the list
Good luck.
already. 3 rye, 2 meat, 2
If
perch.
I got a
How is life treating you?
back in my day,
Price
I
is
would
so
be rich
low
as
you
a
don't
king.
need to haggle.
And don't forget he needs a stone.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
People, I'm practically losing money over here.
I saw Stranger Things.
I wonder
See you around.
Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint.
Don't worry.
See you soon.
Full of my trousers. I just want
This little turd is as good as
Alright, doing the turn in. So this is supposed to be just 250 Dynasty wrap.
Did you do the turn in?
I'm in a conversation tree again. Now he wants me to do something else. Wants me to go to the tree myself.
Grafting away.
Go to the swamp, find the tallest tree, middle of the clearing, and place the objects there. Please tell me I don't really have to remember these instructions. We're gonna let the audience remind me, because put the oh, you gotta be kidding me. That kind of quest is gonna make me rage quit this kind of a game. Run to the swamp and then put the items into the location slots exactly the way he asked. That quest had better tell me in this screen here. Nope, it sure does not. That is hilarious. Yeah, if that's the kind of quest we're going to have, I won't be playing this game very long, because I really don't want to write that kind of crap down. Everything else is automated, but they're going to make me remember instructions like that. Not going to have a good time. So apparently I have to run, or one of us, well, me, I have to run north into the swamp. So, that way. Guess I should get something to drink. I think there's water on it. I think there's a well I can drink from here somewhere. Why did it do that?
What did you do?
Thirst.
Do I need to follow you? Or do I just stay here and keep making knives?
Be a sec, I'm trying to fix tech.
I need to drink something.
No, I don't assume you need to follow me. Fixed my webcam and turned off on me. Not sure why. Keep an eye on it. Yell at me in chat if it disappears again.
Support the small creator.
I should drink while I'm going. Reads. Alright, little camp of people out here. I am running. Oh, that's right. I've got the stink. To walk out into deep water to get rid of the stank. There are going to be gators in this swamp? You sending me out here to get killed by gators or ambushed? Moosies. I assume that's the tree. That's the tree. Yeah, I don't get how this would work. There's no interface for putting objects anywhere. Let's follow the marker. Ritual site. All right, chat. Which one was it? I didn't bother reading it and memorizing it. I don't want to buy it again. Guess nobody else did either. I guess I'll pick this one. I either guessed right or it don't matter. I don't know which. Coming back. Is this one of those loot sites? Guess not. So yeah, that short run got me most of the way to that northern city. Look it up online? Well, you know, if one of you lazy guys would just back up the footage 4 minutes, we'd know. A little harder for me to do while I'm streaming, but... And the the update's been out for like a day. I don't know if people are answering that kind of a simple question on the internets. They probably, everybody else paid attention. It's just me that didn't bother. I had to unalive some more dolphins by not reading the quest text. Alright, so I'm sure you've been busy crafting and selling. You're rich over there?
No, I've died 3 times and respawning again.
Cool. Is that you over here stealing rocks?
Not me.
Alright, I'm just gonna go talk to the NPC. But yeah, I guess the advantage would be on quests like this with multiple locations. One character can go one direction, the other guy can go the other way, or you can have up to 4 people. Everybody takes a corner of the map and just runs off and finishes the quest in that direction.
No. Really hoping there's a little bit more than what I'm seeing right now. I remember this game, making hundreds and hundreds of stone daggers, and that's still what I'm doing right now.
Not by necessity. You're choosing to make stone daggers.
Well, somebody took all my money and made me broke, so yeah, it's by necessity if I want to feed myself.
Let's see. Quartermaster. Alright, so autosave, dynasty rep changed, people management update, don't care. Just down to the 2 side quests and the stay vigilant quest, and I have no idea what that's supposed to be about. Probably time is going to pass and something's going to happen for that one. Haven't paid attention to skills. 1 skill point to spend. Technology, that's right, we have technology unlocks.
People say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
All right. You're not the same person. You're the merchant I was buying from. Where can I find vendors?
How much money do I need to have?
I don't know. To do
Goodbye.
what?
I don't know. To feed myself, I guess.
You should still have plenty of meat. I've still got 42.5 coin after finishing the quest up. Got my tool set, my clothes, starting food, a few sticks and straw. Pretty much it.
My favorite times of the year are the parties.
I'm not sure if we're expected to just wander around talking to folks. Too early to start recruiting anybody or any of that stuff.
Well, you don't even have a building yet. You can't do that, but...
Oh, it's you again.
I guess if you wanted to start building a building, you could...
Land is being invaded by bandits.
What? Being
I
invaded
love
by
it when
bandits?
it's phasing. Boredom
The
is a
Oxbow.
silent killer.
So are we supposed to go defeat them?
I don't know. I'm just talking to one of the NPCs about general.
Oh, it's a quest. Okay.
Discovered fishing spot perch. Must be you, because I'm sitting in the middle of town talking to people.
So long.
I'm not sure. He shows a quest marker when I go to his go to talk to or point at him, but then when I go to his conversation tree, I don't see anything like
So
that.
long.
Wow, you're so handsome.
Lots of people over at the little
I
open air.
hope our king is going to
market
reign
dining
as long
area.
as possible. But usually
Hail, friend.
the best ones live the shortest.
Cards? No, I don't want to play cards.
Take care.
You sure look like the proprietor of this establishment, but
Hello,
you don't
man.
sell anything.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
That's a lot of tools and weapons on Unislawa.
See you soon.
You must be lying.
None of the management stuff means anything right now. I guess we need to figure out how to, other than making knives and selling them for some coin to buy some basic food, we need to figure out how to feed ourselves. So we're coming up on what, the end of day 2, and there's 3 days per season, I think. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have to change settings for the multiplayer now, but they don't become active until the gameplay. Nope. Customize game. Oh, there we go. Gameplay settings. Tax rates, building limits, hit points, turn off hunger and thirst, unlimited carry weights, temperature,
Unlimited carry weight.
fast crafting, fast building. You can also set XP gain multipliers, tech gain multipliers, dynasty multipliers. And then lots of things applied after the next, so when the season changes, there's other things you can update for how long the seasons are going to be. You can switch it from 3 days currently to 30 days. Wow, that's quite the change. You can set food needs, water needs, wood needs for the inhabitants, bandit hit points and damage, animal hit points and damage. Does it go below 100? No, it does. You can set any number you want. So if the animals are too tough, you can drop them down to whatever percent you want. 10% per bump. So, I don't see anything in regards to, like, merchant item costs. Taxes is the only monetary thing I see. Other than that, there's a few multipliers for things. I think that length of season in days is probably the biggest thing. Trying to think how that would be adjusted or how that would be impacted by having 4 players in the world. And I'm going to assume that we all have to sleep at the same time and so on, just like Vintage Story does, in order for you to get time passage. Let's go to 6 days for length of season. And leave everything else alone, I think. I have no idea just how bad the hit points or damage from bandits and animals are going to be. Whether or not we're going to have any problem with food, water, or wood needs for the peasants in our village. And I don't want to speed any of that up. Alright. Yeah. Click on that, go to there. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to start out down at the bottom of the tree and work your way up top. More survival experience, temperature differential, poison resistance, definitely more experience. Alright, spent my point.
Point?
Skill point. Should have a skill point to spend. I'm assuming. I don't know. I forget. I think it was from crafting things. Maybe you'll have a build point instead of a skill or crafting. I had a survival point.
Okay, so I finished crafting this batch of knives.
You probably either have survival or a production point. Uh, 2,300. I guess. Yeah, so we need to figure out food. I need to go test trying to shoot something with an arrow. Go get killed by a fox. So I think I'll go out the gate we first went out up to the intersection where I saw those foxes. Actually, I'll just make... Yeah. This is one of those games I talk about in Vintage Story, how when it gets dark, it gets serious dark. Now, unless the sky or the weather or something changes and it gets darker, this is the other kind of game where darkness doesn't really hamper you. Make sure to dive in to take off the stink.
I don't have stink. I must be truly awesome.
Alright, I got sticks, I got straw, I got feathers. So
I don't know what's going.
what's the question?
Wow, now I seem to be frozen.
You're moving on my screen.
Yeah, I mean frozen as in temperature wise.
Oh.
But I never had a stink icon. I don't know where that came from.
Oh. I am at 31% dirtiness. That icon must show up at a certain percentage. If you open your inventory, bottom right, it shows temperature. I think you're frozen because you were just in the water. And we're right near the edge of temperature tolerance range right now. So if I hopped in, I bet you I would get the temp.
My stink's at 0, so it's like I'm an NPC or something.
No.
Something's weird.
Did you step into the deeper water? Because it goes away when you do that. You take a bath, essentially, without having to press anything.
All right. Although I haven't seen an icon or anything on my...
Yeah, it only shows up when you get to a certain percentage. So you were still below the percent. You stepped in the water, which wiped it out, so you're never going to see an icon. Stepping a little further into the water got me back down to 0 as well, so yeah, working as it should.
I'm standing next to a campfire right now, warming up.
Does it actually show the temp bar going up? Yep, sure does.
Oh, well, that wasn't very good of me.
Unripe berries. Yum yum.
Oh, I knew it wasn't fresh.
Wow.
Gave yourself a tummy ache, did you?
I'm poisoned. I don't know if I'm going to survive.
Yeah. Use your broadleaf plantains. 5 hit points each. So it shows the price on the crafting screen. Wonder if that's base price or if it's modified by rep or whatever they might modify by. Five extra sticks and you get 1 extra silver.
Five extra sticks. Then
Yeah.
what are you making?
Knife is 5 sticks and 2 stone. Stone axe is 10 sticks, so double the sticks, still 2 stone. So you're getting 5 extra sticks added in, and you're only making 1 more silver. They pay you 6 instead of 5 for that extra stick quantity. Two in the morning.
Okay. All right, skills.
Here you go. Dropping the silver and... Oh, I have 11 of those. Okay. There you go. Silver and some knives.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to just go out and grab some stuff. When it gets light enough, I'm going to try to hunt a fox. Probably get killed. I've heard that the animals move a lot faster now. Hopefully I can one-shot them. Meantime, I'll grab stuff and make some more knives. Yeah, we just gotta... This is just us relearning the basics of how the normal mechanics work. Not really much different from, I remember what we did before. I don't remember the pricing, but I know it's different than what it has been previously. And I believe taxes are going to be a big problem. So when we start setting up a town, trying to keep up with the taxes, especially with the new pricing and stuff, should give, I think, some challenge. So until we actually play around with the getting at least the very start of the thing going and getting some combat checked out, I don't know if there's difficulty yet. But all the screens seem pretty similar. Map just seems really small. With this central town and just a quick jog in 3 different directions. I don't know what's up to the northeast. There's a squared off section, but it doesn't show a town there. Guess if you zoom way in, looks like there might be a house or a mine or something there. Guess another thing is at night we could run to do that other quest. Go quest marker. And sticks. Raw sticks and logs. Quest will expire soon this season. So yeah, we've got the 2 side quests. You want to make a run to understand. I've got 3 quest markers, but only, oh, never mind. One is to stay vigilant. Where is that one keying to? Either of them? Why do I have quest markers in all 3 of those cities? But only 2 quests. And that one's here in town? The heck? Did Derwin, like, go on a trip and then come back, or what? Because now Derwin wants the 7 logs and 21 sticks here in town.
Alright. Do you have what you need for him?
No, but I'm out near the trees, so I'll just chop them, and I don't know if I can carry
Okay.
that much.
I've got a pretty big inventory of stuff. Oh, I gotta go sell the knives.
Objects are semi-permanent. I don't know how permanent. Maybe they decay during the switch over, because the logs you dropped down here earlier are still here. You can take the stumps out, right? Oh, shovel to take stumps out. Wrong spot.
Can I go wake up a merchant and force him to sell to me?
Don't know. Oh yeah, this is the tree where you can, or the game where you can die when the tree falls on you, huh? That this one, or am I thinking of a different one? I can't remember. I think this one can hurt you.
Nope. Don't talk to me while they're sleeping.
Another log in the wall. I just need 3 more sticks, which I can get from any tree or any little bush. Alright, coming back to town.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep. But then again,
I'm gonna go roust Derwin out of his bed.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
30 coins, 50 dynasty rep. Inventory clear. So now we just have the one, huff and puff and blow. This one, oops, is to the town to the north, past the swamp. That's it, other than to stay vigilant unless somebody wants to give a new quest. He won't talk to me because he's not awake yet, other than the quest turn in. What time is it? 5 in the morning, still a little early.
I'll sit here and make some more knives.
Sounds thrilling. Should make the run up to Clonica. Do that quest up there.
I'm not going to do that while I'm 87% full. I want to sell all these knives.
Whatever. Could be able to. There's a guy. No, none of the merchants are here yet. Wonder if they go have breakfast at the dining area first. 5:36. Time doesn't update on this screen. You gotta close and reopen. Time pass. Weird. Does the game have nudity like Conan Exiles? Not that I'm aware. Don't believe so. $5:55. I'm just waiting to see if 6 o'clock is the magic time frame when we see people start waking up. $6:02. Anybody moving? A and D filtered. Ah. That's what I was looking for. Why are you not showing me? Weird. I don't know. Seems odd. Maybe the filters are primarily used for out in the wild and or your own village. Sure seems like if I go to filters production, I should be able to see these locations on the map, but it's not doing it. Only one that seems to work is the animal filter. Alright, I'm gonna go get killed by a fox. How's this work? Aim, unequip. No arrows. I have to put arrows in the arrow slot.
I consider. Wait.
I think it was up here. Yeah, right there.
Right. Cleared out all those dang knives, got them out of my way.
I think these foxes are purposely staying way far away from me. Gonna make hunting with a bow and arrow really problematic. And I mean way far away.
I'm still seeing 3 exclamation points on the map.
I know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't understand it.
How do I know? Okay, she must be this way.
Well, there's the one to the north up at Clonica is a gold color instead of the lighter yellow coloring at the other 2 southern cities. So
yeah.
I know that one's the Huff Puff and Blow one up north.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
I assume the others are indicators that they have quests to give as opposed to a quest we already have. Yeah, there were a bunch of foxes up here, and then they kind of took off moving, and I can kind of see one or see some in the far distance, but they're keeping way far away from me. The bow itself is obnoxiously in my view when I'm trying to move. I'm gonna have to basically push this fox straight into town. Two of them right there behind those trees. Yeah, they're purposely keeping an extreme distance. Wow. That's crazy. Now I'm cold. Let's see if I can find that arrow. I don't remember. Do they break or do you pick them up?
There's a real nip in the air.
I just can't imagine how this is going to work.
There's a real
Yeah.
nip in the air.
Let's try sprinting at one, see what happens. Right up against a fence. Trying to maintain range. The hell? I think he just teleported. Nice.
There's a real nip in the air.
But why is there's a real nip in the air audio file repeating? That's because I'm cold.
Maybe you'd have better luck with rabbits.
I don't know, maybe. Didn't expect to have any problem finding foxes. Steady rain is problematic.
Is that a buffalo? Yeah, a whole herd of buffalo.
You should go poke it with a stick. This is crazy. Alright, stupid log. It's blocking my movement.
Oh, discovered wolves.
Those will come after you. Really careful anywhere near wolves. And I think they're faster than you, so get the aggro, good luck. Yeah, I don't get how this is supposed to be possible. Now I see why people are commenting. This is nuts. These things stay at way extreme range. We're talking like barely see them if you're lucky, and you're expected to hit them with this rinky bow and arrow while they're actively moving around at 70 yards away from you. And they have proximity alert apparently. I don't remember. Are there like skills for animal detection ranges? Like hunting skill? Tracker, vector mode, movement while sneaking. No, I think I need to sneak up on them. Maybe that's part of the problem. First I need to find them. I can't even see them before they're taking off running. Forget what the morels do. Hey morels, you just food.
It's biting cold.
Poisoning. Way over there.
No, you could also try crows.
Well, I'm hoping this one fox I'm looking at is going to stay in place a little bit. I'm trying to sneak up on him. I don't remember what the arrow drop is here. Got him once. Oh, and then he changes direction. He's bleeding, but I don't think I'm gonna get him. He's over the hill. Way too many arrows used. Wrong key. Follow the trail of arrows. Sneaking seemed to work. Sneaking helped. Follow the blood trail. Stop hitting F. Oh, I did get him. I don't have my knife. That's funny. I can't make one.
Can't make a knife.
I just have to put... I have to go grab a couple rocks real quick. I gave you all my materials.
Okay. Okay. I'm way up in the north and I've completed that. Now do I just make the long run back?
I guess. Where did...
Straight ahead.
Don't remember where the button is.
On the side of your mouse.
Yeah. The other button. Quest completed, huh? Alright, so I killed a fox. Yay.
I need more clothes.
Basically, just had to shoot him once and then wait till he bled out. Just followed him. So it wasn't terrible hard. Just gotta get an eye on them and then sneak up to get close enough, or wait till they stop moving. Definitely see where the sneak while moving skill would come in handy. Uh-oh.
Freezing.
I can't tell if he's seeing me and moving or just moving in order to move. I lost track of him. I have to invest in at least one thing of clothing. Constantly being cold kind of sucks. Yeah, don't know where he went. I guess next check would be get a spear. I was able to run up on one in sprint mode.
It sure is. Frosty.
Did I get him with that first one? I think I got him with the first one. Yep, I got him. Gotta follow him. Uh-oh. Angry wolf, or angry fox.
Yeah, he's pissed at you now.
Down he goes. Alright, not too bad. Just gotta... Well, the way I've determined to do this is you run them down, and when you're right on top of them, you start to aim with the bow, and it takes a second or two, and he keeps running. Then you try to get a shot, you hope he maintains a straight line. And then you either just follow him until he falls over, or try to get another arrow into him. But right now I am cold and thirsty and hungry, so come on back. What did I even get out of him? I got 12 of the meats. I need, what, a campfire to cook that stuff? And I should have also got fur. Yeah, we got fur.
Ooh, I should better warm myself up.
Alright, let's head back in. Need to find a well or something I can drink from here in town.
I'm thirsty.
Yes, I know. I got to get out of the water and my ducks. I'm back into town.
Follow me. I can prove it.
Should have put on something warmer.
I don't see any place to get a drink of water in this place.
There's a, I don't know, a river right outside, a lake right outside.
Oh,
But
I'm
you're right.
aware. I guess I'm going to use this chest to drop stuff into. Are these copper arrows different somehow?
It's biting cold.
Are you building a fire or what are you doing?
I found a rooster on the dead rooster on the ground next to the chest. Harvesting him real quick. I'm trying to find some place I can cook or can't
I'm looking
use.
for any place so that I can build a fire. Like,
Yeah, I can't find. There were some lit previously, but the rain has either put them out or something. I can't find. None of the houses have one we can use. I don't know. Maybe we have to actually get our own set up for that.
went inside a building. That's what that does. Temperature. Yeah, going up slowly inside a building.
Yeah, I see no place. No community well. It's kind of weird for a village like this. Well, I guess I can just sell the stuff and buy from the merchant.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Have a good day.
Well, I guess as I can't find a well and I can't just tip my head back and have some rainwater, I guess we're going out for a run.
There's a real nip in the air.
Apparently I didn't go deep enough or long enough for my bath. Alright. I think we're about to hit the end of the first season.
It sure is. Frosty.
Alright. So you did the one to the north. We're done with all the stuff. Except for stay vigilant. I think it's just use our little bit of money let's just go find a spot to put some kind of basic houses together real quick. So we can at least cook our own food and things like that. And have a storage spot.
All right, take a look at your map and see what you like to.
I don't know.
Cold.
Centrally located, always nice. Maybe go across the river. So there's this kind of a half moon water shape just west of the town we're in. And then just to the west of that, there's this kind of a triple crossroads.
Yep.
Let's go take a look at that spot. That way it's a quick trip either back to here, or we can just head north or south the other two towns.
West.
Should have put on something warmer.
Stop and get a drink here before I move on. Oh, look, water. Hey, didn't see that there.
Rain?
In town?
How lovely.
Of course not.
Getting soaked and
Yeah.
looking like a drowned rat.
I'm over at the bridge.
Ugh, I should better warm
Don't
myself
remember
up.
what we would need beyond just knocking down trees and sticks and stuff. I think we're going to need reeds, so I guess I'll just gather
Trees,
reeds.
sticks, reeds. At some point, we'll need clay, I think, but
I'll fill up
Alright.
on reeds.
hey,
Oh, it's not going to make... We're going to hit the end of the season. I wonder what happens if we're... Does it auto do the season even if we're running around doing things? I remember how it handled that.
yes, I am freezing. Look, deer. Rabbits. Hey, I found fishing spears. Camp. Carry wine. Okay. A large wicker basket with fish meat.
Oh, you mean in one of the loot spots?
Yeah, looks like a abandoned supplies. Well, 88 coins. We'll definitely want that.
Rabbit! What the heck happened? Oh. Didn't put the knife back.
Alright. The iron.
There's a real nip in the air.
I'm working my way around to that big intersection.
I'm working my way there too.
I think the biggest problem is just going to be finding flat spots.
Coming
Yeah.
right across the river from you.
Yeah. Definitely no flat spots here.
I'm shivering.
Me too. I don't know. I want to be near water. There is a lake west, but it's like far west. Guess we don't really need a lake necessarily.
You go north of here, there's the small lake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the little trail here and see how things look out this way. Ghouls, rabbits. Looking like it's just heading pretty much straight up to the mountain edges. I don't know if there'll always be or there'll be a flat spot up here or not. The map's fixed. This is a different map than we had in the original game, though. The co-op, you can choose between single player on the original map, or you can play on the new map, the Oxbow map, which they just hot fixed it so you can play single player here as well. But yeah, the maps are fixed. And we're about to run out of time. Less than 3 hours. It's going to switch to the next season. I changed the season length to 6 days. I don't know if that there is a ooh, is that a bear? Careful. I think we have a bear nearby. Just downhill. He's standing up. Yeah, that's definitely a bear. You're facing him. He's downhill a ways.
I think we need to maybe not be this far out.
Yeah, I don't like this area. Let's go. I don't know. We just basically have to run around for a while and see what we can find. Nah, well, I need
Wolf.
Yeah, wolf chasing the caribou. And now
Who
chasing
got
me.
who? Oh.
I think there's a wolf behind me. I'm just gonna keep running. No idea which direction. North. Alright, I guess I'm going kind of towards the swamp. $2,200. I'm curious what it's going to do at 2,400. I don't remember how it handles that time frame. Land's kind of flat here, down by the river. Wonder if it'd be best just to set up kind of the direction you're heading, northwest of the city we started in. Well, hi there. I'm getting charged and gored by a boar.
I don't know if that's boring or gory.
Both. He's right behind me, and I'm going to run out of stamina.
You're way too far away from me.
I'm going to jump off the bridge into the water. I don't think... Oh, there's a couple of them. I don't think they're allowed to follow me, so...
And I'm not going to follow you.
They're heading back. I need to find some more broadleaf. It is 22:47. That torch went out. Yeah, I'm thinking just picking a flat spot near the river here, between the two roads. Basically just waiting out the clock, seeing what'll happen when the season shifts.
Biting cold. I am now... If I don't get indoors, I'm going to die, apparently.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm taking damage.
It's biting cold.
Alright, I'm running back toward town, seeing if I can get indoors.
I'm freezing.
Ugh, I should better warm myself up.
$23.36. Yeah, I like how I'm standing there looking at my map. I'm getting attacked by a boar, and the only reason I know is because I can hear him, but there's no notification. My screen doesn't move. I don't go like, ow, and stagger. Just happened to notice the sound and saw a shape go rushing past the side of the screen. Is this game just another open world survival with crafting like most of the games you play? Yes. That's the only kind of game. Hey, it does auto switch. Alright, so we're not standing in the same place. We got shifted. Okay. Not too far, but we got shifted. And now it should be... Where can I see? App. Summer, day 1, but it doesn't say like 1 out of 6. That's what I set it to, was 6 days. Not sure what kind of secondary effects that'll have. Like, I don't know if changing the days per season changes crop growth information. Or if you set it to 30, which would be 10 times the normal number of days, do you get like 8 crop harvests in before it switches? How does that work? This one's a little different than some of the other ones because this is a fixed map and the goal is to actually... It's more of a village simulator than anything. It's not really a crafting survival game so much as... What it wants us to do is go find a place, set up a village, and then grow the village. So get some peasants, invite them to join, put one peasant on a lumber mill, put another peasant gathering rocks, put another peasant as a hunter. And then we keep expanding the buildings and village and plant crops and lots of that kind of stuff. So it's more of a village simulator than anything. We'll spend the majority of time... Once we get past this very early stage of getting set up on this management screen, managing our villagers and our buildings and our crops and animals and demands for the villagers on what they need and all that kind of stuff. So, not quite the same style as some of the other stuff we play. We have played it before as single player. It was single player up until yesterday when they released this co-op multiplayer update. But we haven't played it in a while, so we're having to remember and relearn the basics of the gameplay. And there were good reasons why we stopped playing, and so far I haven't seen anything that's going to convince me to give it a bunch of time. So we're mostly poking at this to see if it has changed enough to be of longer-term interest for us. Because Jacob and I have played tens of thousands of hours of these kinds of games, and the previous version... There was just absolutely no difficulty whatsoever, no challenge. There was nothing to actually put pressure on us. Survival was trivial, food was trivial, money was trivial, everything was trivial. There was just nothing other than doing chores and setting up a village. And that by itself wasn't hard, it was just time-consuming. So, without something to kind of put pressure on us and give us a challenge, we're not going to be interested for very long. So, it looks nice, and it's got stuff in it, but without some kind of pushback, there's just nothing that's going to keep making an eye here. So, unfortunately, most of tonight's stream is us just trying to remember how to, you know, pick stuff up and how to craft a stick or craft a knife. So, we'll see. But the map just seems tiny, especially considering it's a map specifically for co-op play, which I don't know why they needed a new map for that, but they did a new map. There's probably some technical reasons, but it just feels really small. I don't remember a lot of detail about the previous one and how long it would take you to travel, but I mean, this just seems really, really small, especially if you're going to bring 4 players in to this little world area. So I don't really know if they've made changes to the combat or if bandits are actually going to be a problem we're going to have to deal with. And I doubt we're going to get to a point in this first stream where we're going to find the answers to that. So I'll probably have to check with the forums and all that, see if there's been any differences there. Alright, so new quest medieval marketing, huh? I assume you just triggered that with a merchant.
Yep.
But usually the best ones
Is anybody else showing? There's a quest flag. I assume that's for something else here in town. I'll go check the other quest flag. Oh, I think it's a new season, so we have new quests on the message board. Hunt rabbits. Hose before bros. Deliver 11 wooden hose. Well, that's your kind of job there. Bloody sky rats. Hunt pigeons. What? So the quest is to hunt pigeons. The reward, they give you feathers. What? You're gonna get feathers by killing the pigeons. Why would you want feathers as a reward? I guess if you're making a lot of arrows, maybe, but whatever. And, yeah, 3 wooden hammers for one of the quests. Hunt pigeons, hunt rabbits, and deliver hose. But I don't know who's going to be where, which I don't like much. I'm not sure if I read through the entire quest description, if I would know. Derwin, he's here local. Well, they all... No, there's 2 that say Derwin. 1 that says Marcos Law, and 1 is Drogomir. But, I mean, until I play long enough to memorize these names, I don't know if that's guys here in the town or if that's somewhere else. And I know one of the guys seemed to move because the quest was not here, and then it was here all of a sudden. I'm not sure there's a negative to just taking them. So, back up our quest board. Alright, I'm gonna go, where were we? We're northwest along the river. I'm gonna go look at that northwest along the river spot. See it in the daylight. I see it reset all of our metrics when the season changed. So we can't build in the red area, but everything across the river is free territory that we could use. So we'll look right here. That area over there. It's where the boars came after me.
They want 11 hoes.
Yeah.
And all at the same time.
The whole stable of hoes. Alright, so I got chased by the boars over by the other bridge. Bit too much of an incline here. I don't remember... We need, what, like a rock source somewhere somewhat nearby?
Well, eventually we'll want to mine to get the copper and stuff, but...
Well, I'm just considering where to plop down the first spot. Where the direction you're going looks like it goes up a fair mountainside or hill.
I'm only out here getting logs to make hose.
Yeah. I'm just going to run around. Probably should have done that first thing. Spent the first season just figuring out the basics. So, boars are over there. Wild animals. Yep, that's the boar location, all right. Hello.
Found the boars again, did you?
I'm trying to look at my map again. Apparently, opening your map is the summon boar spell. So I'll just go jump in the river again. You know, totally not abusing mechanics, pathing mechanics. I didn't even see him before I opened the map, though. Apparently, they detect you and get angry from quite the distance. He's staring right at me over there. See if it happens again. Wonder if the showing animals thing is range. It can't be range based because I'm seeing it up at the north town, but huge swaths of the map aren't showing any kind of animal information. I don't know if we haven't been all the way out there, so I don't know why it would be showing me these if it was a distance-based thing.
Well, when I ran up and down the river, I found a lot of things.
Well, I mean, if you open your map and then there's a filter list on the right, if you just use the left filter, it'll show the wild animals. And the area directly around the starting city and to the west, where I'm at, is just massive amounts of animal listings. There's some in the swamp, and there's some up in that city to the north, but it also curves around the river area. But then the entire rest of the map has absolutely nothing. So I don't know if it's information for regions we've run near. And if you happened to go around the edge of the river when you went north?
I went left up around that side of the river and then down the center.
So you... Alright, so
yes,
probably
I
you've
ran
been over
that.
there. So it's showing us where we've been. Alright. That's fine. So it's going to fill in as we travel. I mean... I guess if we want constant boar attacks. Problem is, the lowlands near the river are usually the flat areas. Everything else is kind of hilly, and you're lucky to find a flat spot, so... I don't know on this map. Let's go up here. See if to the east of the swamp there might be a spot. Probably we should just build right next to the starting city and just say screw it. Is a bandit camp? Or just a go steal a bunch of stuff camp? Why are these not showing up as a copper spear, boots, nightshade? They don't show up on the alt listing. A bronze knife next to the fire. A container with an arrow, some fur. Let's see, is there a take all? Really? Big graphic of a bear hide stretched out on a rack, but I can't take the bear hide. Immersion. Coins. guess that's it. Oh, nope. There's oh, lots of spears. Didn't even realize.
Oh, did you find the fishing camp?
I guess it's not anywhere near. Well, I mean, the water's not too far away, but
Do you find spears or fishing spears?
I don't remember. No, these are copper spears.
Okay, it's not the camp I found then.
I mean, that's like 3 copper spears. It says they're priced at 130 each. $370 supposedly for the boots. Alright. Yeah, it's just a camp. Just off the trail as I was running the direction I was running. Let's turn that back off. I am going the wrong way now. Area is pretty flat right in here. And on the border of the swamp. Could be good, could be bad. And drink the swamp water. Yum. Sure it's big enough though. Point two. What the? Trying to pick up coins and it kept not quite pulling to the end of the bar, and I picked it up 3 times. Hose before bros complete. I'm rich. I win. I found the beer.
No, I found it before you. I have one in my inventory. Time to get drunk.
I got 3 of them. And another copper tool. Potion of instant healing. Potion of stat. Dumped loot. This seems weird.
Logs and sticks. Back out I go. More logs and more sticks.
Probably shouldn't bother just run around looting like this and getting stupid amounts of stuff. Overweight now, but I'm just barely outside of the town. I guess I'll sell some stuff. Way overweight. It's gonna take too long. So this is the kind of stuff we don't like, where we can just run around and 5 minutes running around, we can come back and get 1,000 silver of stuff. No skill, no effort. How far that money is gonna go, I don't know. Maybe I can trade with these guys outside the tent.
some people don't like the smell of fish.
Now
I
this
clean
is
it
how
up
you
all
get the
time.
villagers. You can
Hey,
see their
pour me a
skills and
fish
invite who
wine
you
and I'll
want.
give that a try.
So can't do much with them. You a merchant, Mr. Blacksmith? You
Oh,
are
it's you
not.
again.
No, but there's a lady
See you
next to
around.
him that usually is.
I'm close enough to the center of town. I'll just go sell there. I haven't checked. Do they have limited silver amounts per season? Have you had
They
any?
do, but
Come see my wares.
I haven't
You
run
don't
into it
like
yet.
what-
But
How
with
do
your
you do?
Uber stuff, they might have now.
I've got everything you need.
So 720 or no 1286. How much this particular merchant has? I can't remember if is it universal silver or is it per person.
I think it's per
How
person.
do you do? Can I interest you in some of
Yeah,
my
it's
wares?
different for each person. And I don't remember it making a difference who you sell to. So my beer bottle there. Back. Wow. Well, the number's being modified now. Gee.
Copper King is going to reign as long as possible. But usually, the best ones live shortest.
Copper spear value 130. He'll give me 20.
Oh yeah.
So much for that big score. All right. I
Have a
think
nice
before
day.
I sell anything, I'll try to remember where.
People ride on horses with two
I think it
large
was.
punches on their backs.
Yeah.
Is that true?
People often
Forget where the chest was. Getting turned around in this place.
I'm heading in.
Food plant, I think it was over there. I don't remember. Can we mark the map? Ah, down this.
I'm at it.
Thing will only hold 19 more kilograms, huh?
Life is a constant process of dying. Yes, that sounds like a wonderful. Hey, I guess you're on the pigeon hunting duty, huh?
Sure. You want to go find where we're going to live? Go ahead.
I don't know. Can I stab pigeons?
I don't know. I haven't tried. They'll probably fly away before you try.
These things here in town are pigeons, right?
Didn't say.
How do you sneak?
Ink control. Depends on whatever your settings are.
Okay. Yeah, these are pigeons in town.
Oh, filled the box.
How do you attack?
Have whatever weapon you're trying to attack with in your hand and just click your mouse. Pigeons are taking off awful fast when I come near one. Damn it, the merchants are gone already. They probably went to have some lunch, hopefully. Oops, you.
Oh, it's you again. Best goods in the realm.
I need... Wow, where'd all my arrows go? I put some bronze ones away, but I thought... Or...
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the bronze ones is what I need. Copper's what I... let's get rid of...
But I'm a little stitious.
Pigeons.
See you soon.
Yeah. Maybe I need to make a bow.
Wonder if it's a kill mission. Does it count our kills separately? One pigeon down.
Alright, you must be using bow and arrows.
Yeah, not too tough with the bow and arrow.
I couldn't seem to do any damage at all with a spear.
Summer should never end.
Ah, where are you at, pigeons?
Um,
I saw stranger things.
I don't know, can't even handcraft a bow, huh?
No, I think you're gonna have to buy one.
As good of a castellan as a fort is for eating.
I'm not finding any pigeons.
I just
Do they
spooked like
sleep?
4 of them.
Up there's some.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to...
Okay. I'm in sneak mode moving up on this one.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Here's one. Pretty easy to get with the arrow.
Yeah, I was trying to stab them, and I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get them once they're in the air. I don't think you can get to them fast enough.
Oh, I had them on the ground. I was like, swing, 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 swing.
How many do we need?
5 more.
Deliver beetroots. Medieval marketing.
That's the marketing one. I got one over here if you want to come get him. Nope, it just took off. I was sitting right here. They're like right here and then up and down this walkway once everybody goes to bed.
Yeah, it's getting a little dark for pigeon hunting. Oops, I missed that one. Just too late.
Okay.
I'm up to 428 in coin. I haven't bought anything recently. I was gonna switch out some of my tools for some of the metal ones that I'd picked up. That's about it so far. So... yeah, too dark to hunt pigeons. While I'm out here, get something to drink.
It's time for a beverage.
We're still trying to figure that out. So I don't think Makeham's killed a pigeon for me to check.
Well, I will continue to try to pigeon hunt using a spear.
In the morning.
Nope, I see one right here if I can sneak up on him.
I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help. Ah. And he took off.
See, you scared him.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm going to have to go to a bow or something, because, well, I don't know, maybe I can throw a rock at him.
I don't think there's throwing items like that. So what can we do at night before we have our own place? Really need to find a place and at least get the first 2 houses up.
Alright, we need to go out and find it. So, right outside the building, how's that?
There's a not terrible spot right before the swamp to the north. I was kind of working my way around up there trying to see if there's a flat area a little further north where the river bends back around. A little hard to see in the dark though. I figure out something to do for the next 3 or 4 hours. Let's not make knives. Damn pigeons are landing on me.
I hear them all over the place here, it's like.
Maybe if you crouch and just wait. Maybe they don't notice and they'll land next to you and you can spear them. Something's really loud. It's not pigeons. Another one almost landed on me. I think that was a crow. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think like the other animals, they have just a minimum auto-detect range. I don't think it's realistic to try to hunt these things with a spear. Plus, the animation to swing and attack is so slow. I want to know where this irrigation water is coming from. Set up as high away from
It
the
got me a pigeon.
melee.
Yep.
Alrighty. Sneak up on it or run up on it?
I was crouched sneak and just waiting for him, and he landed. I had to take about a step toward him, and then thunk.
So that, then, guy rats. We're at 3 out of 7?
Yep.
Did I already kill 3? I forget how many I
No,
killed.
you had killed 2.
Keep spotting me and flying away before I can detect where they're at. Seem to be a couple of spots where they commonly return to. Ah. I can't tell how far I can hit with this stupid spear. I don't know how close I have to get to actually puncture one of these things. I don't know if facing actually makes a difference or not either. And they both saw me from quite a far away, so I think facing does make a difference. Let's sit and wait a short bit, see if anything shows up again. So yeah, it looks like the quest completions are partial. The turn-ins you have to do all at once. So if it asks us to bring 20 logs, you have to actually hand in 20 logs in one go. So we can't just each bring an amount of logs. And of course the pigeon is facing towards me.
Prices are a bit steep, but then again, I have no competition.
But for these kinds where you need to go kill X number, such, it does allow each of us to do a portion.
Enjoy the summer.
Ah, these things are being assholes. Screw it. I'm just gonna go back to the bow. This pigeon hunting with a spear is not gonna work.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. What the hell are you talking about, Wagoneer? yakking to yourself. Weird stuff. What time is it? 2 in the morning.
Some wishes were easier. Wish you were better.
Just gonna sit here at my pigeon hunting spot. Yeah, we only need a couple more. It's gonna be light enough to get exploring here pretty quick.
Every village is a bit different.
One more.
Oh, you went from 4 to 6 real quick.
Well, once I stop dinking around with the spear, it's easy. Found a spot where they spawn regularly, and I'm just sitting here. I sit down and wait for 30 seconds, and they respawn. 2 at a time. 1 to go. I'll have to use some of my money to buy some food. Take off exploring. Yeah, I guess we'll go to town. Could be one up here. That is a crow, not a pigeon.
But they both sound alike.
Alright, quest complete. I think I lost my arrow on that one.
All right, you want to look where for these? On the road north toward. Okay, let's go up that way.
Hello. Have a nice day.
Alright, gee, we got our feather reward. How exciting.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Now hunt rabbits.
I don't wanna. Need the merchants to wake up and sell me some food. What do I got? 16 raw meat. Guess I'll have my one oat roll left.
That will fill you up on its own.
All right. Wabbits. Go. I'll go out north toward where you're at.
Somebody found my loot stash, huh?
You mean the house is up there? Yep.
They cleaned out my stash. That was all my hidden stuff.
Oh well. Didn't hide it good enough. Try harder. Alright. Just across the road over there. I'm gonna run out of copper arrows here pretty soon. I'll have to see about how much they cost to get more of those. Alright, rabbit.
I would guess somewhere around 100 each.
There goes the bunny. There goes the bunny.
I spotted mooses.
Probably want to leave them alone. Bunny go into the water? I'm gonna run out of stamina before I catch them. Run out of stamina. Oh, this again. That's right. We have this stupid delay. It's so annoying.
Stupid delay.
You run up on something, you get close enough, you stab it, and then it takes like 2 seconds for the stab animation to occur, during which you're planted in place, but the thing you're chasing gets to keep running. So by the time the animation's done, they're already outside the range. So you got to kind of overrun them or run right up literally on top of them, where you could just stomp them to death instead of worrying about stabbing them. Or you do the attack animation. Lost track of the rabbits.
I got a rabbit.
So yeah, apparently it is impossible to both run and stab a spear forward simultaneously. It's just not physically possible for human beings. We must plant our feet and then swing.
So I ended up using an axe on him.
On a rabbit?
Yep.
I think the animation's faster for the axe than it is for the spear. Oh yeah. Maybe. We have
All right. Are we gonna
rabbited
look
out
for
the area.
a house location, or are we gonna hunt rabbits?
I'll kill rabbits as we go. So I want to look up this direction. See if it flattens out up over the rise. Some kind of water nearby is going to be necessary, though. Not going to be much up here.
Moose is right. Be careful.
Hostile?
I don't know. You want to go over and find out?
Ah, they're running from us already. Loot spot. Yeah, it's still weird to me that the detect thing doesn't find this stuff. Nothing where the wagon's at. Large bundle with some apples and some plates.
6.
I can keep the plates. I didn't check the basket.
Lie, row, stone sickle.
150 coin underneath the wagon wheel.
Really? You found 150 coin under the wagon wheel?
Yeah. I remember some of the plants are like regional.
Yes, they are. I remember that.
Looking for the broadleaf. I don't think I have enough detection ability for plants and stuff yet.
Them right here in front of me.
Yeah.
You want me to pick them and throw them at you?
No, they're broadleaf. Just pick them up. The healing plant. I know what they look like.
But I'm using the detection on them though, so.
And my detection is showing me nothing. Although I've moved. Yeah, this doesn't look very good either. It's
You gotta have the survival levels to.
too sloped. Swamp over there. Whoa! Howdy there, wolves. Right when I got to the spot I kind of liked. That how they balance the game? They put wolf packs in all the good building spots. I don't know. I'm thinking we just need to get this done. We'll have to, if we continue playing, we'll have to do some searching around, find some better spots later. But let's just go back to the town and go to that spot just across the river to the west.
Turn around. Heading southwest. Oh. Walked right to the herd of buffalo. That's not going to be good.
Buffalo. I don't think they're hostile unless you hit them.
They sure snorted at me a lot.
I'm sure you're fine.
Okay. That was interesting.
Get him before he goes to the water.
Okay. Oh. All right. I need to turn south.
Rabbit ran right at me. So do you see a little blue compass indicator?
Hey, I'm finally dirty. A blue compass indicator where?
Where's me? Southeast from where you're at.
Well,
you're facing it.
I'm running right at you, but it's a big yellow arrow.
You don't see a blue colored indicator? Because it's a map ping marker. I'm just curious if you're seeing it as well. Here,
I don't see anything on the map. I don't see anything on the radar.
Guess it's just a personal ping marker. Rabbits got stupid all of a sudden. One more bunny. Where are you, little bunny foo-foo? I don't know. Maybe we should just do it right over here in this little nook, this little crescent of water. Really flat right here. We got the bunnies, we got the moose, we got the little water. Larger tree stands just north of us.
I'm fine.
Yeah, let's just set up here.
Alright, you want to make that like the house? I'm going to start chopping here.
Yeah, just start clear cutting this area. Gonna get this last rabbit and get the quest turned in, then I'll come back. Bring some food. Oh. Might have enough stamina. Ah, way too early. Ah! Victim of mouse going off the bottom of the screen. Love it when that happens. Oh my god. I cannot stand that standing still while you try to swing thing. That is so annoying. I've lost track of the rabbit. Oh, there he is, but I don't have the stick. Alright, quest complete. This water's not deep enough to get rid of the stank.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
Alright, who's got the food?
How is life treating you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
That's not the same
See you
items.
around.
My friends.
That's the one I...
Oh, it's you again. Whatever you need, I've got it.
People say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
All right. What is...
I'm too old for this. I'm too young for that. I'm sick of it all.
With
Oh,
great
wow.
power comes great responsibility.
What
And
the heck?
king
We
seems to
can't
be
even
doing
build
just
yet?
fine.
I don't know. I don't remember how that works. I think we're gated by... We should have enough points in... called screen. I'll buy some flatbread.
It says building technology, well. You need 20 points to build a well. I have 20 points.
Sucks.
Select
Living in a
building.
smaller
I don't
village
think we
must
need
be
a
so dull.
well yet. Well, I mean, we'll need a well, but we just need the houses. Need a house for you and a
Oh,
house for me.
maybe that's for up. Okay. Show me where I get houses from then. That's what I'm trying.
Well, so the well, resource, simple house. Do we have to get all the way to simple house before we can put the house up?
So I was figuring that you build one and then it builds the next. And
So do you have your wooden hammer in your hand?
that's what I'm missing. I gotta have my wooden hammer. Okay.
I think that's what you need.
I got my wooden hammer. I will put it in my hand. 8.
Make it better than anyone else.
Okay, select build mode.
It just does.
Hello.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
See you around.
The taxes here are
Again with the quest indicator, but he doesn't actually have a quest. Alright, coming your way.
Remove, add, repair. Okay, that's the mode that lets you do build. But how do you do a template or whatever? It's been so long since I've forgotten how to do this.
I think my hairline is receding.
Sometimes I get a feeling that what was wrong?
What just happened? Oh, broke my first tool.
Building hammer can be used in 3 different ways. You got to put the hammer in your hand, and then you hold the key down, and you get the wheel, and then you can pick the buildings. And then there's
I'll try that
2 other
again.
modes that are unlocked by the handyman skill.
Hammer in hand. Then I
Yeah.
go to build.
So,
Well, I can see the build, repair, add an installation, but how do I select a building?
so right click with the hammer in your hand brings up the radial menu. Then the
Yep.
left option, build various houses and structures. Then
See that.
Then you hit the Q key. You can pick a building, houses, or whichever thing you need.
Cool. Right click, point, click. Ah,
So-
okay, there we go. All right, now I'm in. Buildings, handcrafting, fences. So buildings, houses. Simple small house?
Well, we have to build one for each of us. Well, I can see you placing that. I can see the ghost images. You're shuffling it around.
Okay. Do you have any idea where you would like it to go?
Don't care. We'll worry about prettying things up or putting roads in or all that stuff another time. Oh yeah, you can change, I believe, the vertical as well when you're putting things like that down.
You want that to be higher or lower or something?
No, just if you're on a slope or something, I think you can change it. So
you're setting yours.
Maybe not. And rotate. That just moves it forward back. Maybe you can't do a vertical. Maybe it automatically does that. Alright, I'm just going to put mine kind of next to yours for now. I've no stone.
You made a pickaxe, you could beat it on the stone.
Yeah, stones here won't qualify. Not those little tiny ones close to the ground anyway.
Those don't count?
I just don't think you'll be able to target it with a pickaxe. They get ignored when you're building, I believe.
One more.
Heh.
You built my foundation. Why would you do that?
I was curious. Just wanted to make sure we could both contribute.
Make sure you chop your own damn logs. Where did I leave all my damn logs? There they are. I can't walk. Walls up. Before, I remember you could build a floor and walls, and you could really customize the snot out of stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe there's something there that lets you build a bigger wall or smaller wall or foundation.
Well, there's different formats for the buildings. This simple house, you don't have too many choices. We can change what the wall's made out of, and you can pick a wall section and then change it to like with window or without window. Somewhere around. I don't remember. All right, more little tree. About 10 meat when you could have shot a moose. I'm not in the mood to get stomped to death by a moose. This is the multiplayer, so whatever your assumptions are about how much damage I'm going to do and how much damage they're going to do and how fast we each are totally different. Unless you've already played the co-op version. It ain't the same, and I'm not investigating right now. We're trying to do other stuff.
Hey, Moose. Walking food bank.
Smashed right into me as it circled around. That's kind of funny. A lot of sticks. Oh, never mind. That's how many I have. I got plenty of sticks.
Fortunately, I had a lot of sticks when I started.
Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember this process. Oh, I don't remember the color change working like that. Where it actually changes color kind of upwards, showing your progress. Maybe it used to do it and I don't remember it. I think that has changed since I last played. Oh yeah, you can just point at a wall and hit E to edit it, and you can pick a wall with a window or standard wall or a door. I know ways to set. I think they changed some of the like wattle and daub and some of the insulation type stuff. I know some of that's changed.
I broke my hammer. Do I have to just make a new one, or?
Yeah.
You don't repair them, you just make a new one?
Make a new one. Okay.
Now it's dry. Well, I'm dying of thirst.
Oops. Apparently I let go of the E key just a second too soon. Oh no. Wrong tool. short. That's right, straw. One log. That's it.
I don't have one. I have to cut a tree.
Dig up this tree stump.
Does that give you a log?
Yep. Gotta have a shovel. Dig it up with a shovel and it gives you a log.
Okay. Hey, we have a storage chest.
94%. The heck? Oh, inside. 2 more logs. Any more tree? Freaking mooses. All right, so it's done. So, did you, in front of your house, the little placard, did you press and hold the E key on the little symbol to take ownership?
I have now.
All right, so management, houses, simple house, guess it doesn't show me who's in which house, but all right. I think that's all we need to make sure of. Ah, someplace to store stuff. Yeah, I guess I should put these. I'm trying to remember how to just do basic meat cooking without campfire instead of the cauldron. Got it. Roasted meat. Whoops. Meant to do a bunch. The hell did I just make? Apparently I did something. This is going to take a little bit. I made roasted meat from my salted meat. Oh well. Sounds like something I would do. I'm leveling up my cooked meat skill.
You sure that's what you're doing with that? I see this big long thing with a wad of meat on the end of it. I'm not quite sure if...
Yeah, I'm cooking up. I'll have like 40 or 50 roasted meat on me. I'll have to see if we can access each other's boxes. Haven't put anything in this one yet. Alright, all done. So, food. I got 40 roasted meat. Threw 30 into the chest.
I had a couple from killing rabbit, so I'm okay for the moment.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Alright, so at least we can cook meat now. I guess I should go and eat.
Alright.
We've got water local. What are you working on?
I'm looking at what I can do next. Houses. There's extraction. Build a woodshed. And a well. The only two things I can build next. Hunting. The hunting lodge. Oh yeah, I remember farming. Can't do that yet.
Nah, we're a little ways away from that.
The resource storage.
Remember if there's places to put lights or torches. Tiki torches? Simple torch. Maybe it's a later recipe we have to do.
Oh, I bet it's under technology.
Furniture, decoration, lighting. That's where it's at. Standing torch. Linen fabric, linen thread. Too fancy. Workstations. Oof. Traps, containers. Oh, yeah, I remember road. You just kind of paint the road on the terrain. So we've got houses for me and you, or my family and your family. So yeah, I guess that is well, woodshed and the raw material storage for the workers to put the materials in.
Okay, so I want to come away from the houses for that.
We can always reassign these to the workers later.
Oh yeah.
So we don't have much room over this way. That's the water.
Probably another house on this side.
I mean, it can get pretty complex later. We've got the entire area, so lots of space. Yeah, I would say, I don't know, put like a storage building more toward... Geez, those torches don't last long. storage building more towards the roadway. Maybe do a well in the middle. Somewhere. I don't know where. Only 50 storage in the houses. We can't just do bulk raw material storage there. I guess if you chop trees down, I can follow up with the shovel. We need to get the design down so we don't have to hold this stuff in it.
Yep.
So, go ahead and plop it down. Buildings, storage. Storage. Oh yeah, that's that massive structure I remember. Put it right on top of makeup. Cancel that. Forgot just how big some of these things are. Wonder if it would be better to put... or how to organize this. I think I'll put it side on to the road. And it'll do for now. 12 stone. Yeah, stone's gonna be a problem. Especially in the dark.
Inventory. Log. I've got 12.
I put a couple in there, but go ahead and finish it up.
Okay, log.
Yeah, we're gonna log this place out pretty quick.
Good thing they have carts, huh?
I guess.
They do have carts, right?
I don't remember.
Maple trees, I want them to regrow. Do not dig up maple tree stumps. If I remember right, these guys give like 5 logs each. One, 2, 3, 4 logs.
Leaves on this tree are a little freaky. Yeah, I'll leave stumps unless we need to pull them for a building. I don't remember the growth period, and I don't remember if it scales with the days that are set. Of course I broke it.
Yep, just broke mine.
Coming back with reeds.
What do we need to finish it?
Just all logs now, I think.
Logs it is.
Ooh, new extraction level. I assume our level ups are separate. So if I go do a bunch of logging and you go do a bunch of production, we're getting separate XP.
We are.
But quests are shared. Okay.
Yes, that would seem to be the case.
Course you take, the more XP. Start with 5% slower durability loss of axes. Who cares?
That becomes more important when you're using like iron and copper axes. Not so important when using stone.
Back unlock. Oh, that's right. We need cash to purchase the schemes. I'm starting to remember.
Need one straw.
I got straw. Coming back.
And it'll be all done with one straw. All done?
Yep.
All right, what's next?
Let's plop a well down, kind of in the middle here. Buildings. Services?
8. 2. Buildings. Extraction. Well. Right about here.
A little closer to the houses. Just want it to be a central point. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, I dropped all the materials in the storage barn over there.
Okay, it needs logs.
There's logs. Well, some logs in the storage thing. Too. Gonna constantly need more anyway. I think I have achieved maximum stank. Have I achieved maximum stank? Hey, it only says 38% dirtiness. What the hell?
The only part of you that's dirty is your mind.
Guess the little indicator shows how far around the dial I am. Alright, so I guess I can see. They just don't show you the dial until you hit a certain point. Uh-oh. Yeah, it has a stankometer. Bottom left, next to all these other indicators. That one right here is the stankometer. And it shows right here, I am 39% dirtiness. Which I believe is used as a modifier when you're talking to NPCs for various things. Some of them care, I think some others don't. I'm not sure if it has any effects beyond that.
Yeah, I think I turned the well the wrong way. Should have turned it towards us.
There's going to be more houses. I think it'll really matter.
Alright, need straw to finish it. There's straw in the shed.
I think there's some. I'm down at the bank. I'm grabbing some more. Oh, keep filling up. How big is the storage in that? I forget. 200?
And 100. No, excuse me. 1,000.
Yeah, it'll fill up fast when we start throwing logs in there, especially when we start getting the automation from the NPCs going. Just got to get 2 more minions to join in to do all the boring stuff for us.
I'm parched.
Need 5 more straw to finish it off, and the well will be ready.
Yeah, I got it. Forget how... Manage the well. Bucket of water. I think these are for recipes, though, until we get... Or do we carry around a bucket to drink? Same thing with the water skin. Forget.
I remember refilling from there.
I believe we have a bucket back in the village where we dropped off stuff earlier. Drop raw materials. I'm going to run back and grab some stuff from the village to dump over here.
Clear your stank before you go in there. They won't like you if you run through all stanky.
Alright, more houses up and start recruiting this little camp of recruits over here.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
That's funny.
Ah, there's
Who do we
nothing
got?
like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget
Eh.
you're sitting outside today.
Not terrible, I guess.
I'm fed up with people all...
Forget all the stuff you want to have in place first. Gotta have a house, gotta have water
Food,
so they
water.
can drink, and then
I have a feeling we're not in
I think you just have to put food in their house.
I don't think you have to have happiness or something for them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you have to meet certain needs. Food, water, and wood so they can stay warm. And improving the insulation in their buildings. I think either eliminate it or offset the wood requirements or something.
Part of the winter heating stuff. Stones.
Of course it's on the far side.
Do you have your eye on anyone? They told me that I could be out until dark.
Boredom is a silent killer.
That all of a sudden.
Waddling my way back. Fill up quick.
So does it work to get a drink?
I threw a bucket at the well. I think you have to craft it or something. I don't remember if it consumes the bucket. I think it does in some recipes. I don't remember. I'm putting various tools in my house's box that I grabbed from the village. Extra of something, it's probably going to...
Hold the drink. So it filled me up. It also gave me the options refill water skins and bucket. So you can take a bucket with you if you want to, but you can just drink right from the well. But apparently you can't bathe there.
Oh well.
You will maintain your stank. Alright, let's see. Q. Actually, I need to do 8, then Q. Buildings. Okay, that's all we can do from there. Alright, for hunting, we have a hunting lodge option.
Oh. Thinking of what?
A builder's hut? That's a new one. I don't recall that. Okay, so it looks like our next stop is either a woodshed. I think we need to do a woodshed.
Is that the production or storage?
I think this is like the sign. So the storage goes way over
Put
in
it
that
over,
bed.
put it over by the storage house.
Rotate E. Just like right here.
Wherever.
Put it on the other side of the road. Move back some.
I remember there's what, backpacks and bags and stuff that'll increase your carry weight, I believe.
Gotta be careful with that one because bags are used for planting crops.
Well, simple bags are used for seed dispersal.
Right.
They're different types.
Okay, now 6 logs. Logs and straw.
Privy. 400 silver for a privy recipe. $100 for bucket. Alright, so yeah, we gotta figure out how to earn coin while we're doing this stuff so we can unlock recipes. These kind of production facilities aren't going to help us a whole bunch beyond giving us access to some recipes without us working them.
Yes, right now we would have to start to work it to get whatever. But so we probably want to, next would be making a couple more houses so that we can start thinking about.
Either Ritter. Who's moosing? I guess I should go take a bath. How's the dynasty progressing? We're only a little ways past the what button do stage. We have a hard time remembering last time we played. Still got 5% stank. I did not wash up completely. There we go. 0 stank.
I need to find my stank level. Where is it at? There it is. Woohoo! 61% stank level.
Yeah, no dynasty yet. Neither one of us has wooed any of the available ladies.
I wooed my way to a house. That's about all I managed to do.
Yeah, we got a late start while we were trying to figure out the basic buttons again.
Forgot how to play the damn game.
All right, we're about 4 hours in, so I think I'm going to stop here. I don't know. I mean, so far it's the same. We can help build things, so building is faster, definitely. I mean, it would take one person quite a bit longer, obviously, to get these buildings up. Especially with 4 players, you could probably throw this kind of stuff up pretty damn quick. And there can be some fairly good organization with helping get buildings up and going on missions and doing all that stuff simultaneously. So I think it'll cut the grind down a bit. The basics of the gameplay seem pretty similar, and I don't yet still have a good idea of if there is an economy to really worry about. There are definitely differences in the cash flow, and I'm still not understanding some of the numbers where something I have in inventory, it says value 200, and when I go to sell it, it's like 10. So I know there's tech or skills that you can get to increase those numbers and all that, but it still seems like a really weird variance in the numbers for this kind of stuff. So, I will take a look at the viewership. If you guys are interested in seeing more of it, you're going to have to convince me, because I'm skeptical still, and I don't think Makeham's seeing much that's leaning him towards the, I got to play this more stage. So,
was fighting to get 4 hours into it.
Yeah, so we'll take a look, but let me know in chat, in Discord, on the YouTube comments, and so on. If you want to see more, it's the same, but multiplayer is what I'm seeing so far. So, but I will catch you tomorrow. I'm not going to stream anymore this evening, so thanks for watching. As always, everybody, greatly appreciate it. We'll kick off some other stuff tomorrow, and I will see you then. Have a great evening.